Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Messi, while facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Van Nistelrooy really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Italy is the country of great defenders, Peter, and this fella, Alessandro Bastoni, looks very much in line to be its late...
And the shot! Oh, what has happened? And the keeper couldn't hold it. What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He can run onto that. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, that pass isn't the best. David Villa. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi. Van Nistelrooy. Gerrard. And here's Torres. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And he's had it nicked away. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's
now the finish! He scores! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's headed upfield. In with the challenge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maldini. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, he's onto this. That's a shade optimistic. Maldini is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, important in Beckham! Perez. Now it's Luis Suarez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. David Villa. Perez. And here's Suarez. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Van Nistelrooy does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Perez. Luis Suarez. Xabi Alonso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. David Villa. Oh, what a ball! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Van Nistelrooy. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Davids. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. Oh, that is a... And the finish! They scored!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Milan come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Nicely intercepted. Might be danger here. Oh, shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Luis Suarez. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good running with the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's Luis Suarez! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 30.
Milan
Messi.
choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Suarez.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking
Means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Rivaldo.
Rivaldo's still...
Up he goes!
They've done it!
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Pekanbaru, and here's Suarez. Now, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
There's going to be another change here.
Drogba
Drogba to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Now it's Rivaldo. Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And it's Fernando Torres. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passing nice and neat. Oh, well played, well played.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
That's an excellent interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Beckham. He's had a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what a climb! And that would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Viene sostituito con il numero 18.
Deftly away. That's the throw. Rivaldo. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Nice interception, well timed. David Villa. And it's Perez. That looks a good ball through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Into the last 5 minutes. It's a mighty effort! Got a shot away! Gerrard. And it's Perez. And it's Fernando Torres. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Milan looking to pass their way through. He's away! Perez. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And the finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Always onto this. Well, Lionel Messi's last European conquest came in 2015, and what a campaign that was. First leg of the semi-final, Jim, especially so.
Yep, and the second of his goals, where he sat down, toyed with, and utterly humiliated one of the best defenders around at the time. So, for me, easily one of the most memorable goals in the tournament's history.
Nobody's arguing with that. And reclaimed it in a trice. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Luis Suarez. Van Basten!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now the finish! Oh, extraordinary.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Belletti. Bellingham. Still goalless. Looking tidy in possession here. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Davids has given away a free kick.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Messi. Great ball if he can get there. Messi. Gerrard calmly anticipates. And it's Gullit. Van Basten. Davids. Oh, and he's through the middle. That's really well cleared. Belletti.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Luis Suarez. Xavi Alonso. And it's skewed away. Corner number 2 then. Messi with the short one. Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, he's been caught napping! They want to be quick to recover this. Danger averted for now. Oh, that's ambitious. Belletti. Ball is over the line. And he's being shifted off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckham. And it's Messi. Oh, he's in! Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Looking for the run. Messi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Gerrard. Oh, easy pickings there. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Beckham. Xavi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bullet. And the pass is intercepted. That's a shade optimistic.
Van Nistelrooy, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Basten. And he welcomes it in. Lahm. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And a quick announcement today.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Milan lead by 1-0 at home. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That has ended up in no man's land.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Oh, played right into his path. Chance for the header! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence.
Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their second corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Beckham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gets a good foot in there. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Xavi Alonso. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cleared away. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. That looks a good ball through. That's beautifully weighted. Schmeichel is there to clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? Van Nistelrooy. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Bullet. That's a nicely measured pass. He's found a way through. Bullet. That pass has been well intercepted. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's managed to get rid. Shifted upfield. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Lahm can get it clear. Beckham. And Van Nistelrooy! Tries to get it clear. Davids. They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's got the shot away! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Chance to shoot. There's the hit! It's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 8, Gerrard. Coming on the field, number 13, Maradona. Number 2, Franz Beckenbauer. Substitution.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Looking... Cristiano Ronaldo! Maldini gets into some space. Vlahovic. Milan are in a themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he thumps it clear. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go.
I think it's time.
Has a look and has a go. And that is doing no harm at all.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is number 18, Johan Cruyff. Substitution in progress.
Steps in, and that's the end of that.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And that was very necessary. Davids. Cantona. And he welcomes it in. Hits one! They've done it! And that for him is goal number 10. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, the goal was really well worked. Look, the game is a constant search for space, and he found the pocket.
All square again into the dying minute. And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan can always take more positives from him.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And already we're underway here. Beck, oh, great header! And that was very necessary. And it's Eto. That's been cut out, well played. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, you won't find many that can lead a lot.
And Hullet! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Bullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. In with the challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo has a go! It's a loose ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pirlo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in effect.
Messi! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them.
And the shot! He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Xavi Alonso. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Hullet. Zanetti. He is wide and looking to get onto this. And the counter is on. And here's Suarez. Bale! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Puyol makes the interception. And that could set him on his way. Driving through the middle. Vieira. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Luis Suarez, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Eto! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's a sharp pass. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is good alertness. Maldini calmly anticipates. Has a look and plays it forward. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, great feat, that.
Now it's Beckham. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it's played into the area. Pirlo. Eto. Oh, that's a key interception. Zanetti. Shifted upfield. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is expertly
There
dealt
will be
with.
1 minute added time.
Bullet. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Messi. Nicely aimed pass. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Belletti has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Belletti. What a throw in. And it's Zanetti. Played into space out wide. And here's Luis Suarez! They scored!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
What do you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, well played. Bullet. Bale. Bullet. Luis Suarez. Still they trail, and time. And Bullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Vieira. Messi. Now Davids. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And it's Maldini. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable.
810.
Bale. He's got tall. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looks like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
Beckham. Front-footed pressing going on here. Mohamed Salah.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Milan have a free kick.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
So there's going to be another change here.
Number 13, Peeler. Coming on the field, number 9, Messi. Number 26, Davids.
Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. Decent hit! Arsenal have the chance to go. Hits one! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And here's Romario.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Davids. Messi. And it's Salah. He's shifting through the gears here.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He's through here. And he cuts out the supply. Dink through. Thuram spots it and intercepts. This is it then, now or never. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, this is a great position. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well-timed, excellent interception. Puyol kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mohamed Salah. Maldini does well to get it back. Gets his pass away. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Romario. That is a brilliant interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Del Piero.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Pullet. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Zanetti. Rummenigge. Passing nice and neat. Romario! And that may well be that. That is that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you sum up... Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Owen. That looks a cracking ball.
You can almost tell that this game is going to be about one man and one man only.
The Italian prince.
Francesco Totti, easily one of the greatest creative forwards ever. And you could see him as a pioneer when you look back at that false nine role.
And you just know he's going to be involved.
Yeah, always clever and cheeky and always up to something.
And it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kubasi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Owen. Stood up well to him there. Costa Curta clears. Beckham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's fabulous. He can get that clear. And that's a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Maldini wins the duel this time.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Well read, nice interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gerrard. He's found a way through. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Xavi Alonso. That's tidy. Belletti. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And we have our very first corner. Schneider is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Owen. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Davids.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
1 minute added time.
No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, that's a key interception. Xabi Alonso short changes him with that pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Poland are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Beckham fiddles it through. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Davids. Van Nistelrooy. He's had a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Van Nistelrooy did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has been knocked clear. That's been cut out, well played.
The attendance for this
Very
match
few
was
chances to talk of, Jim.
71,898.
Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Belletti. Ronaldo providing an outlet on that flank. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, nicely intercepted. Poland trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Poland disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Davids, and he's been shifted off it. Luis Suarez. Now it's Gerrard. Gerrard. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution in progress.
Van Nistelrooy. And here's Suarez. Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Van Bouten is offering a right smile there.
He's played him through. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A searching ball that into space. And it's Drogba. Del Piero. And he's chosen to go back.
Not a lot more he could do there. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Schneider. Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Gerrard has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Maldini into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Luis Suarez, always onto this. Oh, well played. And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Owen. Bari looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's good running with the ball. Oh, super find. Lam wins the duel this time. And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Owen. And he was quick to react. Oh, just Luis Suarez! Goal! Bari! And it's Bari who take the lead.
Bari clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bari have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pekanbaru kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Guti. Now it's Owen. Luis Suarez.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Xavi Alonso. That is good alertness. Now it's Beckham.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he
tries a shot! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Van Bouten. And the shot! He scored! Back to within one! Interesting! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
And here's Owen. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Belletti. And it's Beckham. Milan finding their passes. Owen. Guti. And it's Messi. He's in here! He's got the shot away! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Bellingham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Davids. That's Maldini. Beckham. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Messi.
2 minuti di recupero.
And it's Belletti. Oh, that's delightful. Cristiano Ronaldo. Owen. And that could set him on his way. Real chance here. A World Cup. And we hit half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
That gets things going for the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bari applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. He can run onto that. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos. Guti.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Guti. He's had a hit! Maldini can get it clear.
Milan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
He's onside. He's got away. Van Nistelrooy had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, no joy this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Bellingham going about things with real menace. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Rodri. That is a brilliant interception. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And here's Owen. Rodri has created one goal already. Now it's Owen. Bellingham. Rodri. Cannavaro. Gets a good foot in there. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's well spotted. Van Nistelrooy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Beckham. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Xabi Alonso. 75 minutes played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's heaved it away.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That looks a good ball through. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Araujo with the clearance. Lahm clears. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's an excellent interception. Messi.
Bari certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's intervened well there. And it's gone back to the keeper. Araujo. That's a sharp pass. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. That's at the end. Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol. He's had a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Hazard in acres of space out wide. So, Jim, tell me this.
Here, Peter, we centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces.
Oh, shooting chance! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And it's Messi. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Tries to get it clear. Rodri. And he's gone searching crossfield. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard powering forward here. That's a sharp pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Palmer. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, what has... Palmer! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Gets a good foot in there. Beckham. Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bastoni does really well there, strong defending. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Beckham. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. He is through here. Good read, needed to be.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Shevchenko, and he's running through, and Shevchenko! And here's Messi. That'll be a throw-in. Shevchenko, over to the other side. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Stood up well to him there. Rodri. Hazard looking to run onto it. Picked out brilliantly. Danger averted for now. Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Beckham. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. Shevchenko! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Messi. And it's Hazard. Hazard! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's got away. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Milan would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Beckham. Messi. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. Davids. Mohamed Salah. Big chance! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up. Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vlahovic is onto this.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Milan have reclaimed it.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Messi.
Milan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Attenzione, un cambio.
De Bruyne. He's going for goal! And he's gone backward here. And here's real chance! Goal! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He's gone for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Bruyne. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Chance here to counter. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah. He could be... It's Salah! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Beckham standing over it. It's a mighty effort! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
That is good alertness. Belletti. Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham, looking tidy in possession here. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Corner number 2 then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Beckham, and the shot! And it's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
We are into stoppage time.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Koundé. Aimed in towards the centre. Out for a throw. There will be a throw-in. And it's Maldini. Foot in. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, he's found support out wide. Messi. Got a shot away. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And that's that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. He's going to be disappointed with that. Palmer. And he's cut it out. Davids. Sancho. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Sancho. He's been picked out, and the shot! In he goes again! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Now it's Rodrigo. Not the most accurate pass. He's got away. Davids. Messi. And it's Beckham. And it's Belletti. Now it's Beckham. Pedri wins the duel this time. Saliba.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Decent hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Porto with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Palmer with the short one. Great chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Has a go! It's their second corner of the game. Palmer goes short. That's good play. And that's played in low. It was a good ball that, played into his feet.
Well, the quality of the supply has been acknowledged. Shame that's when the quality ended.
Corner number 3 coming up. Palmer plays it short. Palmer. Xabi Alonso gets over and intercepts. Cafu. Oh, important interception. Belletti. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, good read.
That's great position.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Can he finish? It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Sancho. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's a corner. Porto get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Drilled in low. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's really drilled it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Plenty to aim at. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. AC Milan are all square. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. No, that's been intercepted. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Well-timed, excellent interception. Oh, no joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Beckham. And now the hit! And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Xavi Alonso. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Van Bouten gets it clear.
Ci
Pedri.
saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Beckham. Xavi Alonso. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. To Beckham. Pedri. Sancho has it out wide and in space. Skims one in. De Gea has that under control. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Milan come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
And that's the second half started. Cafu. And they're quick to press. Now there's a fine ball. Cafu. And that's been drilled in. Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckham. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Xavi Alonso. And it's Beckham. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Porto have got it back and they'll have another go. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Beckham. Messi. That's a little off target. Sancho. Pedri! Danger averted for now. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Oh, played through for the wide man. Belletti. Mohamed Salah does have his name on the score sheet, of course. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now that's well seen too. Looking for options for movement. And it's Belletti. Messi. Oh, great play! Hits one! Goal! Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Milan go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Davids, Van Bauten, that's Beckham, Belletti, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pinches it off him, Beckham, and it's Beckham, and it's Xabi Alonso, and here's Messi, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Palmer, this is Palmer! Great effort, but no way through. Messi. It's Xabi Alonso. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get it through? That has been cut short. Pedri. Rodrigo. Pulisic. Big chance! Xabi Alonso gets rid without sophistication. And he's lost his man here. Ah, that's a fine interception. Saliba can get it clear. And he's there to get it away. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 30. Messi. Numero 8. Xabi Alonso. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10. Il numero 18.
Well, there's the clearance. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Salah. Porto can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Brilliantly cut out.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15. Lascia il campo per il numero 6.
Costa Corta. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Rodrigo. Pulisic looking to get on the end of this. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Davids. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rodrigo. Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. And he's managed to get rid. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mohamed Salah. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Pulisic. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Ribéry, good read, needed to be. And that is that. Milan have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Neymar. Looking for the runner, and he's picked out the run. Showing good feet. Gets his pass away. Big header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Messi could try cutting inside here. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Milan have their second corner now. Kashima Antlers are looking to go forward now. And the shot! Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mohamed Salah! Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say...
Rafinha! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Beckham. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Neymar. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kashima Antlers do have a chance to counter here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. This time, surely! Neymar. He has found the way through. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Davids. And it's Beckham. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And here's Drogba! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. There's the shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This is their second corner of the game. Climbs up big! He's delivered all right! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Kashima Antlers have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
It's Bale! Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it, and again! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Maldini going full tilt down the left.
Milan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Camavinga. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Nice interception, well timed. That's going to go a long way. Neymar, he can run onto that. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Threads one in. Now it's Neymar. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rafinha. Now it's Bale.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a sweet ball, that. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions.
Big chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Caught offside that time. Oh, that's a key interception. Xavi Alonso, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah charging forward, the ball at his feet. Camavinga. Bale. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Belletti. Xavi Alonso. And they win it back again. Now it's Camavinga. Van Bouten with the foul. Tchouaméni. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar, and the shot hits one! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Belletti. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Oh, that's tries a shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When
Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Driving forward. Camavinga. Camavinga. Can he finish? They've done it! And they get themselves in front! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Kashima Antlers take the lead. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rafinha. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's only too happy to take that back. Bale. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third quarter of the game.
Lascia il campo per il numero 18.
And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Drogba. And it's Neymar. Casemiro. Messi. It's played into space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Beckham. Mohamed Salah. Oh, truly brave defending.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
And he's found a way past.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
This is promising, and he's certainly onside here. Mohamed Salah is fouled.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Milan are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Milan looking to pass their way through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Van Bauten. And it's Casemiro. Salah. Messi. And the finish! Well, the ball's run loose here. Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
4 extra minutes added on. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Okazaki. Well, they've got it again. And that is as far as it goes. Milan perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
We have already started here.
And here's Rafinha. Pedri.
That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Nistelrooy, and the finish! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Marseille finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Beckham. Well, they've got it again. Rodri. Haaland.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
There will be a throw-in. McAllister. Oh, here's a chance! Danger averted for now. Maldini. Out of play for a throw. Another throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Now it's Haaland. Rafinha. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Beckham. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking here to chip it through. Costa Curta makes the interception. And he was quick to react. Salah. And here's Haaland. Davids. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Pedri.
Rafinha really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Oh, chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rodri gathers from the goal kick. Aimed beyond the defence. Has a shot! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And it's been given away. Kyle Walker. And he's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And it's Walker.
That's good play from him.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. And they're back on the ball again. And he's intervened well there. Guardiola. Pedri. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, great play! Van Nistelrooy looking understandably energised after his goal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Messi. Vlahovic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's nice. Great hit! Played back in. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Loose ball now, and he's gone for goal. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Goes in for the header.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Belletti. Great defending, strong and determined. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Guardiola. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Milan clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Cambio di giocatori.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. So we're straight... Haaland! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Xabi Alonso tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's delightful. Ah, he's had it taken off him. And it's Belletti. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2, then. Cleared away. Marseille are looking to go forward now. Messi. And he skips past his man. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Courtois punts it upfield. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, nicely intercepted. McAllister. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Vlahovic. He's played him through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, what has happened here? It's gone for a throw-in.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 30. Messi. Lascia il campo per il
Balls out
numero
once
7.
more.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's Beckham.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Rafinha. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That has ended up in no man's land.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can clear their lines.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That pass has been well intercepted. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Haaland. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And here's Rafinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckham. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Decent progress down the left. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20. Viene sostituito con il numero 9.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. It's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. It's the moment they all wanted, a goal in his 100th game. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Some resolute defending there. And he's picked out the run. That is a great pick out. Look at the space here. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Milan have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Now it's Martinez. And it's Del Piero. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mohamed Salah demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off.
And here's a chance. And the keeper read that really well. Marseille have their second corner now. Rafinha goes short. Chooses to go back. Rodri. AC Milan could counter here. And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Pedri. Now it's Martinez. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's tidy. That'll be a throw. Oh, he's found him in space. Oh, that's neat. So that's it. It is all over. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Davids voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Gli addetti alla sicurezza di tutti i settori sono pregati di recarsi nell'area dello staff.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, easy pickings there. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Martinez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Van der Ven calmly anticipates, and it's Beckham. Could try cutting inside here. He rises! Van Nistelrooy finds himself offside. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's had it nicked away. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the ship.
And Van Nistelrooy! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Van Nistelrooy deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. Milan have their second corner now. Danger averted for now. Davids. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham gets a foot in here. Kvaratskhelia providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
First quarter of an hour gone. Davids. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Messi. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nice interception, well timed. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. He's a sharp little ball here. Çalhanoğlu. Bellingham. Çalhanoğlu. He can get that clear. That is ended up in no man's land. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And the shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A segnato al 29esimo minuto, numero 9.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Little pass back. Kvaratskhelia. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cherki. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now there's a fine ball. Lovely feet. Bellingham. Van Bouten cuts out the pass. Hakimi. Cherki. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hakimi. De Jong. Bellingham. Oh, that's a key interception. Van Nistelrooy, who's set up one goal so far. That's a little off target. Davids. Interesting ball. Messi, who's wide and looking to get onto this. Well read, and the danger is averted. Kvaratskhelia. And he has been fouled there.
Il quarto uomo indica
Hakimi.
2 minuti di recupero.
That's very neat. And the ball is out of play. Now it's Beckham. Oh, he's onto this. And the flag has stayed down. Just eases him off the ball. Here's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. And it's Salah. Great ball if he can get there. Messi! Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And that's definitely not his best. Can he get onto this? Kvaratskhelia, he has found the way through. That'll be a throw-in. Turns back here, probably the best option.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Xavi Alonso. Guardiola makes the interception. Çalhanoğlu. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cherki. And he welcomes it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Beckham. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bellingham. Messi. Çalhanoğlu does really well to win the ball there. Kvaratskhelia. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cherki. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Lamine Yamal really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi lascia il campo per il numero 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pedri having a look, and distance is no problem here. The angle's tight for a shot. Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Pedri. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. He's played it long. Barnes is wide and looking to get onto this.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 8, Xabi Alonso.
Casemiro.
Viene sostituito
Another throw-in.
Numero 18.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Vardiol. Pedri. And Hakimi. Ødegaard. And he was alert to it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Pedri is fouled. And he's intervened well there. Good running, strong and purposeful. Great ball if he can get there. And Del Piero! Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear. Barnes. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chance! And one more try! Goal, Milan! Got their lead back. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Casemiro has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Very much into the last knockings.
Paris Saint-Germain have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Now it's Anthony. And he's away. Costa Curta gets rid without sophistication.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti.
Time added on 4 minutes. And the counter is on. Pass is just off target. Odegaard. Bellingham. Guardiola. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he's picked out the run. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. We have already started here. Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
hits one! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Beckham. Nedved. Well read, nice interception. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy touches it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Fernando Torres. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, he's through and all alone! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the finish! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Messi plays it short. He's got the shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Pirlo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Maldini. Fernando Torres. Real chance! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Fernando Torres really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. It's Salah! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And it's Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, they could be caught out. Messi! Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Costa Curta. Davids. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Fernando Torres. And it's Maldini. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That looks a good ball. And Romario! They are rampant! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
A case now of complete control. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi. Messi! Oh, brilliant save.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, super ball. He's had a hit! Davids. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Romario. Good running, strong and purposeful. Davids.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Van Nistelrooy. Bergomi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Messi. Van Nistelrooy. Maldini picks it up out wide. And he was alert to it. Decent hit! And it's in! They're back within reach! Lacking for neither time nor space. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che potete partecipare all'iniziativa per uno stadio migliore.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Pirlo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Belletti. That's a sharp pass. And he welcomes it in. Eto'o, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's heaved it away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Speculative strike. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Cannavaro. And it's Romario. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Messi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Maldini gets his pass away. Messi! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Lascia il campo per il numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Attenzione, un cambio.
In for a header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he was quick to react. He's a sharp little ball. It's Salah! Could be danger here. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, nicely intercepted. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pirlo. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Davids. Messi. Looking for the run. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's managed to get free. He's Torres! Sticks it away! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 4, il numero 18.
Barcelona are making a change now. Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And it's Romario. And here's Torres. He has found a way through. A lot of space ahead of him. And Torres! De Jong's cross. Well read. And the danger is averted. Shot a goal! And he hits the net. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's one-on-one! He's free, he has got space. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't. He's had a shot! They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Eto'o. Big chance! One-on-one! And through to the goalkeeper. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.